Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to SnowRunner Season 17. We need to get some work done once again. After yesterday's stream, I came on last night, and I think I spent more time last night than I did in the stream yesterday getting some stuff situated, some stuff moved around. And we're going to get some jobs done here rather quickly. I do hope so. We're over here at the logging camp with our logging truck and trailer. I got some long logs and 2 short logs set up and ready to go. The other truck has medium logs on it. I may, I'm not sure if it'll go well. I may actually winch up to the medium trailer, which is on the other truck, and bring all 3 back to the sawmill in one go. Should be able to do that, but that's not what we're going to be starting off with today. Today we're going to be starting off with getting the Azov up to the temple. And yeah, let's talk about that debacle that went on. Hello, John. Welcome. Hope you are having a wonderful Friday so far. I think I need to go into this Azov right over here. And here we are on the hill. So yeah, at the near the end of yesterday's stream, I had a little mishap with this crane getting up here. It kind of rolled over and it went on down. Kind of stuck in between this house here and the rocks and the trees. I think I spent about an hour and a half last night trying to get that out of there. And we finally did it. So let's get this delivered up to the temple, get our first job done for the day. Yeah, this thing is actually almost out of fuel. Attach winch. You go there. You go there. And like I said, our first job today, this should be really quick. Just got to go up and around the corner. At least I hope I can go up and around the corner. Let gravity do its thing. One thing I got to remember about this Azov right here, it has the weakest engine in here. So, next time I bring it back to the shop, I got to upgrade it. I did sell a couple of my vehicles last night. The Tuz, the modded Tuz that I was using to begin with. The one I had some trouble with. I recalled that back to the garage and sold that. Why can't we make this corner? So it got me some money back into my account. I also had a telehandler from, I forgot what season it was. But I went ahead and sold that as well. So I got 300 grand again in my bank account. And soon a little bit more. And looks like the temple is complete. 2860 experience, 35,250 in cash. That is good to see. Let's go ahead and turn that engine off. This will probably just get recalled back to the shop. I'll put the larger engine into it, and also we'll probably reconfigure it. Get the crane off of here. Now, when I got the crane I just delivered out from between that house down there, the crane did not really help me out too much. It was basically I used the winch on the vehicle to get that out of there. The crane didn't help me out hardly at all on that. All right, so for our next job, we are going to jump into the Dairy Longhorn. So this was another mishap I had yesterday, coming up over that hill. And, well, the trailer tipped over and we lost all of the stuff on the trailer. But as you can see, it's all back on there, ready to go. This job here is going to be something to do with light at the end of the tunnel, I think it's called. Yes, so start tracking that. All right, so we got to get to the gateway. I am a little bit low on the fuel, but hopefully I will be able to get to my truck, the step, which has a fuel container in the back. If I don't get there, then the step will have to drive to the truck to refill it. I end up using all the fuel that's on the trailer, if you're wondering about that. I had to refuel the truck. Well, I got a truck over there. I forgot which one it is. But that's got the crane on it. I used a lot of fuel in that, getting all of these packages or pallets back on the trailer. So I had to refuel that truck. But this needs to go to the other map. If I can hopefully get there, because I keep getting stuck on logs. And stones. But this is the majority of the stuff that we need. I think I got all the concrete blocks on the trailer, but I only got 2 cement. And then I ran out of room. So I got to bring 1 more cement and also deliver the trailer that's at the cement production. Okay, no winch points available, but I'm pretty sure I can do this and that. Hopefully we don't have too many mishaps today. Yesterday was kind of a so-so day for SnowRunner. We did a lot of good things, but also had a few problems here and there as well. Download a truck with a dozer blade, move the boulders, and they do reset when signing back in. Yeah, it's not quite like Roadcraft, where if you move them, for the most part in Roadcraft, they stay where you moved them to. SnowRunner things seem to, the map seems to reset. Okay, was not expecting to get stuck here. Do that and that. Okay. I was trying to go around that tree because I didn't want to get hung up on it and cause me more issues than I care to have. Don't think I'm going to quite make it to my truck, but it's not that far anyways. I have to bring the truck over to fuel us up. What are we stuck on now? I think my trailer might be high centered. All right, we're just about out of fuel. Let me go ahead and turn that off. Let's get into the this truck right here. Like I said, it's not far. Hello, Tiny. Welcome. Hope your Friday is going well. So far, it's going well in SnowRunner, but we just started, so see how the rest of the day goes. But I'm hoping we can get a lot of stuff done today. All right, refuel. Source needs to be the fuel tank. Dairy Longhorn. Yes. And then also we want to fuel up the... Can I not fuel up the trailer? Or am I not close enough to the trailer? Refuel. Source is the fuel tank. Trailer, there we go. I may need this to get this truck out of here, oddly enough. This is going to need to go back to the other map to the fuel station in a little while because it's running out of fuel. Am I close enough to the other truck? We are. Do seem to be hung up on something here. Oh, she's moving. This should be a simple task-ish. Yeah, I think it's my trailer that's high centering on the ground. Come on, break free. All right. Let's try... to that log there with the trailer. Well, I don't remember having many problems with this trailer up till I started doing this run. I mean, we can see the trailer is getting stuck on the ground. And I don't really have an answer for this. Well, let's try, you know, getting another truck involved. Yeah, that's not having it. Well, all right. So much for the simple things. I thought once I got around that hill, it'd be good to go with this trailer, but no. I kind of want to detach from the trailer and then reattach to see how that would do, but I feel like that could cause some issues. Let me attach to that tree over there and try to shift the trailer back over. See if I can't wiggle the trailer free. Okay, that's not helping out. Let me try. The front of the truck again. Well, this could go disastrously wrong. Detach. Well, it may need. Hmm. I can't back up either. Every time you think you got something going on in SnowRunner, and we're gonna just do this, do that, we're good to go. Uh, no. I don't think this truck is gonna be strong enough to get in the back and kind of push it up the hill a little bit. Yeah, so I definitely can't back up. You can see the rear bumper is just right in the ground. Let me go ahead and turn this around here. But this angle might even drive up on the back of the trailer. Don't know if that lifted up the back of the trailer a little bit or not. I don't think so. Yeah. And I don't think any of my cranes are going to be able to lift up the trailer with that much stuff on it to shift it over. Don't even know if we're even inching forward at this point. I don't think we are. Nah, we're not doing anything. I'm trying to get this bumper on the bumper of the trailer, but it's too high of a bumper. Well, I will try the trailer again, winching to something. That can winch to that. Oh, wait a minute. We got movement. All right. Well, that's going to save me a lot of work trying to get that out of there. I don't feel like the cranes that go on the back of trucks, like we started off today in that Azov, that crane there, that crane didn't lift hardly that much weight when I was trying to get the other crane I had to deliver out of that situation. That crane there wasn't really moving anything. But the winch, on the other hand, that was doing quite a bit amount of work. It's not like the cranes in roadcraft where those things can lift up vehicles, and it's almost like the cranes here cannot. Why is there always like a big boulder right on a corner where you got to turn somewhere? All right, back to the other map. Yeah, John, I think you mentioned before about those cranes. When I got the modded crane, the Azov that we've been using, I'm like, oh, that'll do good enough. Wrong. I'm worried about this trailer getting high centered going through this little bit of a river that we're getting ready to go through. And we are getting stuck again. Could be just not enough power to get up the hill. That looks like it might be the situation where the trailer is bottoming out again. But we are moving every once in a while, and eventually it'll free up. All right, we really don't have that far to go on this map to go drop these things off. The question is, how do I actually get there? I think take the railroad tracks out at this point here. Now, eventually when this truck goes back to the other map, I gotta grab empty containers. I think I need 4. I think this will load 3 of them. But we got another job to do on this map with this truck before we go back on over. We gotta go grab some steel beams and metal rolls. Well, as you can tell, I haven't been out there because the map is still kind of clouded over. Just trying to figure out, can I make this corner? Along with trying to drive on railroad tracks. All right, to help get the trailer over, we're going to attach winch. Ah, that will reach. Good. Well, I just blew out a tire. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. Oh, because I got the winch attached. All right, this is probably not the best idea. I probably should be driving this out on another truck or something. All right, this is not going. I thought today's stream was going to start off very well. And now we're stuck on that bench. Why doesn't want to slide it over at all? Well, hey, if I'm moving forward, that's all I care. I think we got over that bench. I'm going to also fast forward to the morning hours. It's getting a little bit in the evening, so we don't want that. Oh, I could have came around. Yeah, much easier path right there. Well, at least I know on the way out, it's going to be a little bit easier. Of course, once I get out here and deliver this stuff, I got to find a way to turn around and get out of here. Again, though, I am short one thing of cement. Because it requires 7 material, and this trailer only holds 6. Well, at least now we got an empty trailer. Am I going to have to back up all the way? The trailer's not coming off the railroad tracks. And now my truck is not wanting to get off the railroad tracks the right way either. Well, you know what? If you want to keep backing up like this, we'll back up like this. And I'm worried about getting the trailer stuck on the tracks, though. Railroad tracks are good to ride on. But the second you want to turn around with them, forget about it. It's relatively flat here, so I'm hoping I can turn around. Although I do have a risk of getting the trailer stuck on some of these mounds. Come on. Get off of the rails a little bit. There we go. Hopefully I can go out this way. It appears I should be able to, but... Alright. Lovely. So, since we're on this map, I forgot which job it is. I think it's enough water to go around. Yes, that needs to go... That only needs to go there. Metal beams and 2 metal rolls. And then the eastern tower is where? That's saying over there. And we get the metal rolls and stuff there. Oops, I did not accept the job, which I tend to do quite often. I put it in automatic. Going right past the fuel depot, get some fuel. Head on down, we'll grab the 2 metal beams and 2 metal rolls, and we'll get the first one delivered. Now, I don't have a maintenance truck anywhere currently, but I could take the A's off that I got up at the temple with the crane on it. I could recall that, because that's low on fuel, and I don't really think I need the crane anymore. I could recall that back to the garage, put a better engine into it, and fit that with a maintenance trailer. And then we can start maybe fixing some things up around the map that need to be taken care of with it every once in a while. Hello, Miles. Welcome. Now, my only slight concern, as we've been having some small issues with this, not really the trailer's fault, but since the trailer is so long, we get high centered on stuff every once in a while. I am slightly concerned bringing this out to the farms and getting stuck. And I don't know this road that well. To know if I'm going to get stuck there or not. Now, first things first, we need to get the metal beams and rolls. I wonder why I didn't put a crane on this truck. Just got Destiny 2. When I play it, it cut out my sound. It only does that to that game. Check your settings in that game. Some games actually have a setting to what speakers it uses. What the audio outsource is. I've run across that, not recently, but like a couple years ago. I had the same issue, and I found out that that particular game was using a different outsource for speakers. Not saying that's your problem, but... And also check to see if you're fully windowed or just windowed or full screen. Sometimes that could make a difference as well. You know, I'm not going to be too far from the garage. I could drop off the trailer and just bring this Dairy Longhorn back to the garage. It'll repair it. And I should also look to see if I can put a crane on this. On Xbox with a soundbar. Well, once you start going console, you lose me. Again, I haven't bought... Last console I bought was a PS3. And that goes back to, what, 2006-ish? Okay, let me go ahead. We're going to do detached trailer, recover, customize. Oh, this truck can only have a high or low saddle. You don't get any other options with it. All right. That's why I did not put a crane on it. I don't even have the best engine in this truck either. Suspension is stock. The only option we got. All right. Well, that answers a few questions. Or get a better truck. Are you putting down the Dairy Longhorn? But I can see I need to go back to a lot of maps that I have not finished because there are some upgrades I need for some vehicles. But at least now I know why there's no crane on here. Well, at least it's fully repaired. Alright, leave it in automatic, I guess. We're not getting another A's off. Uh, it's the same thing like I do in Farming Simulator. I don't like to stick to. I mean, if I just have all of like one vehicle, yes, the Azov modded truck that I've been using is fantastic, but I just don't want to be just like always using the same vehicle. I mean, I should have the money to be able to buy another truck now if I wanted to, but I mean, I would agree with the Dairy Longhorn is kind of like an average or a little under average truck, in my opinion, the way it is. But now I also understand that I don't have the best engine and everything in there. Let's get the metal beams first. And then 2 metal rolls. Alright, so kind of back the way we came. Yep, we got to come up to the food processing plant. But instead of going through the food processing plant, we're going to come out here. I do not know this road that well at all, honestly. I mean, if we still have more issues with getting this trailer somewhere, maybe I'll grab that Azov that's up at the temple, and I'll reconfigure that to a high saddle. Then we'll give it a go. Is this like American Truck Simulator? Other than the trucks, kind of. It's got trucks. But no, I would not say this is like American Truck Simulator. It's like 10% American Truck Simulator because it's got trucks. It's a little bit like Construction Simulator because you're bringing materials to go build things. Well, you're not necessarily building it, but you're bringing materials there for a building to be built. But yeah, I definitely would not compare this at all to American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck. Okay, I mean, there are a little bit more similarities. Semi-trucks and you're delivering stuff via trailer. But as for gameplay style, it is quite different. I think we're going to get stuck going out to this water tower. Alright, a little bit of splish splash. And soon we'll be going off-road. And hopefully the trailer doesn't get hung up on anything when we do so. So at least with this trailer, though, I'm going to be able to bring everything out to each tower in one trip, if I can get it there. Now, where the other water tower is going to be, this is not going to get there. I think the trailer's too long for those dips. I do got the Tuz here if I need to, but I don't know how much that Tuz is going to be able to pull. Alright, put it in low plus. And I'm not sure if I've taken this road before. Well, so far, looks like it won't be anything the trailer's going to get stuck on. I mean, we're going to get stuck in the mud, but I don't think we're going to get stuck with the trailer getting centered anywhere yet. Although this tree up ahead... No, I want to attach to... No, I want to attach to... Thank you. Well, hopefully we can just drive over it, but I got a funny feeling it's going to get stuck on the trailer. Am I going to be able to make this corner? Probably going to have to winch the trailer to something to help it swing around. I think the trailer might be stuck on that tree. Oh, it's not close to any of those trees up on the hill. That's not great news. Oh, that one will reach a couple of things, but I'm not sure that's going to help me, though. It may do. Not when the tree snaps in an instant. Well, that's not forward, that's backwards. Well, I can just try to... Not, I don't like doing this idea, but... Oh. If it works, it works. And someone had to put a big boulder there. Of course they did. And I can't steer the Dairy Longhorn around it, so I guess I'm driving over it. No, see that? No. See that big tree? No. Okay. Oh, I'm not in range of the big tree. That'd be why. Also, getting a little dark on this backside. Let's go to 6 a.m. Oh, and I thought the next corner would have been it. No, we got a few more corners to go around. All right. And, yep, they got a nice big boulder right in the middle of the road here. Let's do... Ooh, that might... Oh, why not? It showed it was in range. All right, so this to that tree there. And whose bright idea was this? All right, we're kind of maxed out on that cable. Trying to swing the back end of that trailer around so we don't get hung up on this tree. And then you go to that tree there. Oh yeah, this road looks great. I think my trailer might be high-centered again. Yeah, what can go wrong here? I mean, absolutely nothing, right? I would like to get the back end of that trailer more over to this side here, if I can. I think I'm going to end up in the river, honestly. All right, how about we attach that to that tree there. All right, made it around that corner. Am I going to be able to get up around this corner? Well, doing it in Farm Sim and doing it in SnowRunner doesn't quite mean the same thing. If I tip over this trailer, all that cargo in the back comes unloaded. Then I have to bring a crane out, load it all back onto the trailer. There's no super strength or anything like that to get yourself situated. Tipping over there would add about another hour and a half to the job in real time. I kind of wish now that I know the Dairy Longhorn, I don't have the best engine in here. And I think my trailer is high centered again on the ground. And I don't think I got anything to attach to. And none of those trees are going to be strong enough, let's face it. We all know it. To be so close yet so far. Starting to not like this trailer going off-road. I'm just trying to see if I am close to any points I can attach to. That birch tree is just way too far. Well, I could try... Could have been that boulder that was holding me up as well, but backing up and just trying to get another run at it. And maybe if I get enough forward speed... Trying to get close enough to that birch tree up there if I can. Oh, wait a minute. That did it. That's all we needed. I was looking at that pile there. I thought that's where the water tower was going to go, but apparently not. All right, we're going to leave this truck here just for a moment. And what we're going to do is global map. Go to here. We're going to grab, I don't know, because I got two of them. Nope, not that one. We're going to go up here to the temple. Yeah, 10% fuel left in this one. Let's recall this vehicle. Or recover it. This is going to bring us back to the map we were just on, but it's going to bring us right to the garage. And customize. Now that I got some money, I want to put the bigger engine into it, or a better engine. 30,000 for it. We'll sell this one to get some money back. Oop, no, do this. And then sell, yes. And then I think I got the better gearbox. Suspension's already on there. That's already on there. Yes. Can I put a high saddle on this? Oh, this is a mod, so that's going to leave the crane on there as well. I don't want that crane. So I got to take that crane off. Where is that? Yeah, uninstall that. But can I get the... It's a logging crane. That's an interesting setup. Nope, not that, not that. Nope, nope. Oh, but the crane goes back there? Not up front. But I could have that crane. This part is also suitable for other trucks you own. I mean, okay. All right, so now we got a crane and a high saddle. Not really a fan of where the high saddle is. I would like to see the high saddle like over the middle axle in the back. All right, so the Dairy Longhorn, again, if I had the better engine in it, I think would perform better. I mean, it should. Now, the only issue I may have with this is... Well, I don't know. I was thinking this truck is a lot longer than the Longhorn. But maybe it isn't. Now, the one concern I have, we're going to go grab the metal beams and the rolls, and we're going to bring it over-ish to the other well. But I'm not sure if I want to be driving that trailer out to that farm or where the well's going to go, because I know that road, and that's got a lot of dips and high center points, and that trailer is not going to do well with that. But what we can do is get all the material somewhat up there and then transfer over to other trucks and deliver it that way. So now at least I got 2 trucks with high saddles. We got the Longhorn, and we got this truck here. Don't damage, ain't good. Stopped in time. It's another hot day where I'm at. Got heat advisories going on in the area. And I don't have my air conditioners installed because where I live, you really only need them once in a great while. And I always tell myself, it's just for like 3 or 4 days. Man up and get through it. If this heat wave was going to be here for like 3 weeks, I'd be thinking, yup, install them. But I hate to go through all that work just to have air conditioners for 3 days. My PC, on the other hand, is probably saying, yeah, put the air conditioner in, dude. But right now, looking at my temperatures on my PC, it's warm. But it's not gonna peak out to where it's gonna throttle back anything yet. So we're on our way out to where we just delivered that stuff at. We're gonna swap over and put that trailer on this truck. I wish there was a mod on in the game. I know there are a couple, but you got to manually install a lot of stuff for collisions, camera collisions. Every one I found is, well, here's the mod, but then you got to insert the files yourself, which is not too bad. But then I kind of see how the mod works in game, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I like the looks of that too much. So that's why every time, like when I drive past buildings, whatever, you'll see the camera flick from one spot to another because the camera's colliding it. Just like in Farm Sim, it does that often. I shouldn't say often, but it does it now and then. In real life, would I have driven that dairy Longhorn and that trailer load of cargo over all this stuff? No. I would say, are you crazy? But this will make John a little bit happier that we're not going to be using the Dairy Longhorn on this trailer for a while. Change trucks. Detached trailer. Turn off the engine. Yeah, the way that sets on there, this makes it a much longer setup. Is that good or bad? I'm not sure. Alright, probably should put this in low plus so I'm not going too fast. Actually, wait a minute. Where does this, where does that take me? Out to the western farm. I don't remember this road that well. Probably the wise thing to do is just go back out to the asphalt road. That way I know it won't get stuck too much. Of course, we'll see how this setup works. I could say that. I did say that. So at least with this A's off, which is a modded truck, by the way, we do have 5 axles instead of the 3 on the Dairy Longhorn, so that's going to help us in situations. And this could have, I do have the raised suspension on here, but not the one where it raises it even higher. That could actually help us out with this trailer not getting stuck as much. I wonder if I'll ever get caught up on SnowRunner. I doubt it. I think I got like 7 or 8 seasons. Actually, it's probably more than that. Might be even like a 10 to a dozen seasons I have not even touched. All right, we're back on asphalt. Let's go back to the steel mill. And we got to grab the same load that we just had. 2 metal beams, 2 metal rolls. And then we got to get to the other well spot. And that should be enough to get the enough water to go around task done. And then we will bring this setup back to the other map, but not before grabbing some material. And I think it'll be the 3 not cargo containers. I think they're just called empty containers. I think we should be able to grab 3 of them. We need 4 for the job, but, you know, you can only grab so many. Yeah, the Azov does seem... Well, it also has a 450-liter fuel tank. But yeah, it doesn't use that much fuel with the best engine in it. Someone was in the chat yesterday mentioning they knew exactly what Azov this was. Well, they asked if it was that particular Azov, and I said yes, it was, and they said that this truck is a beast. Which, it's nice to have a truck that is a beast, but at the same time, I don't want to make it where it's... This truck does make it, compared to all the other trucks I've used, I don't want to say... Well, I don't want to say simple, but it's definitely making it a lot easier for me. I don't know if it shows you the name of the mod when I'm in the shop, but I can go back to the shop and see what it's called exactly. I think when I found it, when I was in the mods, I just typed in crane. And this truck was, like, right near the top of the list when I typed in cranes. Let me get up here, I'll load up the trailer, and then I'll go to the garage and see what the name of the mod is. I don't know if it really says... I think you'll see the description. You know more about the mods than I do in SnowRunner, so you should be able to find it that way, I would just think. Oh, you already found it? When you looked, it was number 1? Yeah, that was like one of the first 3 or something like that. Alright, I'm going to load up the metal beams first. Yeah, so if I go to, just to make sure, if I go to garage, we'll enter the garage. Truck store. It's just the Azov 73210 Kikimore. By Mr. Buses, I guess is what their name is going by, but that's the mod I am using. Global map. Yes, this one here, and then back into the Kilmore. And also it has a little bit of rear steering as well, so it helps get around the, even though it's a longer truck, it helps get around the corners a little bit better also. All right, back all the way around to the train depot. And then I got to figure out if I want to... Oh, wait, let me just re-look at the map again. Make sure I am going to the right spot. Yeah, so here's the train depot. Yeah, going through here with this trailer may not be the best idea. Getting to like this point, like right about here is fine, but this section through here, that might be a struggle. I shouldn't say might be. It'll be a struggle with this trailer. Truck, not a problem. Trailer, problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still slipping and sliding on the asphalt. Yep. Gotta be careful how fast you drive on asphalt. It's like driving on ice. Unless you actually have a highway vehicle with highway tires on it. But I don't have any of my vehicles with tires for asphalt. They're all set for mud and terrain. A little bit of morning fog. I have to give it a go. Well, you know, more times than not, I'm going to give it a go. But I do know that road kind of well. Ooh, wait a minute. No, I thought... No, okay. No, it's not where I thought. That doesn't go through there. I'm like, that road isn't that bad going down through there, but that does not really connect to where we got to go. You just want to see if this A's off with this trailer, we'll get it through. Of course, we're going to stop at the fuel depot on the way through, top it off with diesel. I need to double check on the trailer fuel tank, but I still think that's full. I don't think I've used any fuel out of that. Yeah, we got about 2 more weeks before season 18 apparently comes out. And of course, when season 18 comes out, we're going. Whether I'm done here or not. Thing is, right now, the most fun game I've been playing is SnowRunner. Oh, I was going to check the trailer. No, trailer's full. So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with SnowRunner. Always have. Just doesn't really seem to get the views like the other games we play. Does well once in a while. So since John was gaslighting me on driving on out there, we're going to give it a go. I was 80% going to give it a go anyways. 80% giving it a go, but also I feel like 80% chance I'm going to get stuck. The trailer's just going to get high-centered here and there. Okay, low plus. Right where that fuel carrier is out there. I think that's where we're going to get stuck. Maybe even before that. Well, yeah, I would like to go that way, but that's where I left the fuel carrier. I can probably swing it around those trees. And actually, the road's not looking as bad as I thought it actually was. Not to say that we're still not going to get stuck. Yeah, that trailer's going to get stuck there. And we don't have any beefy trees. Yeah, I'm not liking that situation too much. So, I'm trying to figure out if I can get out on either side of that trailer. You know what I probably could do is detach from that. I can't remember if this has a hitch on the back of it or not. The truck. Kind of looks like it does. Oh, it does. All right, we're just going to move this somewhere. Sure. Where are you going to bring it to? I don't know. Got to make sure it's out of the way for when you come up through here, though. Man, you think that that tree right there would be something that we could just push right over with this truck? Thought about turning around, driving down, but then when I get down there, I gotta turn around again, so I may as well just back it up. So yeah, like right here, I think the trailer is gonna get high centered. That mound I'm going over right now. This one right there might be a little bit of a problem. Okay, little plus. And that birch tree is in the green circle. Why won't it let me attach to that? All right. Have to go from that one. Now we can attach to it. Okay, release from that. I'm not stuck yet, but I think I'm going to. So what I'm going to do is do a preemptive strike by doing this. All right, might get high centered on this mount here as well. Well, maybe not. It doesn't dip down too fast on the other side, so it might go right over. And I think the rest of the way should be simple. So that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Was it the truck that made the big difference? Kind of hard to compare when I'm taking a different route, but is that the old, like, water tower to our left? Now, let me get around this way so we can see it being built, maybe? So, 2,860 experience, $26,950 in cash. But looks like we got something else that's going to need to be built here. Yeah, so empty containers is what I need to go pick up now. Can I get out of here this way? Kind of. So obviously I feel a little bit better because now on the way out, if I were to happen to tip over the trailer or something, don't worry about their water containers. They're fine back there. But now if I were to tip over the trailer with no cargo on it, it's not going to be as depressing because I don't have nothing to reload. It's just a matter of get everything straightened back up. Blue square is where you can get water. Yeah, there are water tankers in the game, but I've never really had to gather water anywhere, so that might be a mission for later on. I can't believe this trailer didn't get high centered on any of these mounds that we went over. Oh, that's a bit of a problem here. And also, let's not have this trailer drag me down into the river. Austria has water missions, or at least one. So I have the season 1, season 2, and the current season passes. I think it's season 3 and 4 I do not have. So maybe there's water missions there. Farming we've done. Farming I did in Central Asia. Not to say that's not in other regions, but I have done some farming on Central Asia. Alright, just turning myself around before I pick up my cargo. So we need empty containers. I need 4. So this is what we're going to do. Rotate cargo. All right, let me lift this up. All right, you don't want to rotate either way or what? Thank you. That's kind of what I wanted you to do to begin with. Yeah, this is not going the way I was kind of hoping it would, so we're just going to go ahead and do it like so. I've done this before. Now I'm trying to remember. I think, I think though, when I try to go through the gateway, it's not going to bring the container that's on the crane. I think I tried this before. But I have an idea if it doesn't. So if it doesn't go all the way through, if that doesn't come through with us, which I don't think it's going to. Oh, it does. Okay. Good. I don't have to do all the moving around that I thought I might have to do. Ontario has a lot of water missions. Try and get the cable as short as we can here, because we don't want it to be swinging around too much. All right, also, it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but let's go ahead since we're paused anyways. We'll go to 6 a.m. All right, so I need to bring this up to over to here. So I got to get up to this area here, which we've done many times. Then take this road and deliver the containers. Well, I'm guessing 2 maybe here and 2 there. I hope it's not 4 and 4. Now, of course, the only thing that's a bit of an issue, but with this A's off, it's pretty good, is if I need to use the winch on the truck, it's going to detach from the container. But you know what? If I can get this container, all 4 containers there one trip, that is great. So I do have another one of these A's-offs on this region, and that is set up for logging. That's where we started the stream today. If you were here at the beginning, we're at the logging camp, and that's got long logs and 2 short logs on that setup. Now, there's only one spot I think I may have to use the winch, and that is going to be coming up here kind of soon. When you see me stop every once in a while, just like right now, I'm pausing to take a drink because, like I said, it's a hot one today. It's 95 degrees in my room with the windows open. Luckily, there's a little bit of a summer breeze going on today with this heat wave. Last night, I don't think it even got below 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know why I gotta say Fahrenheit when I say 70, because if that's 70 degrees Celsius, I'm cooked. So I'm just a little concerned with this long of a trailer, the trailer trying to pull me down this ravine. Along with the rocks, I'm rolling on the rocks, which is not great. Alright, I feel good now. We should be fine. I say we should be fine, but watch me get stuck on something that I didn't think I would get stuck on. Well, so far today, it's going pretty well. Had a few situations where it got a little sticky. But so far, it's going pretty darn good. Thanks to these A's-offs. But soon we're going to be, once I get these delivered, we'll be switching into different vehicles for a little bit. Getting some other jobs done. I got a setup at the sawmill, medium planks and wood planks or medium beams. I got wood. Basically, at the sawmill, we got to go deliver that to the retreat, which is a job I haven't started yet. All right, straight on through. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Love watching my driving skill. Well, it's a low skill, but we're getting there. Don't clip that fence. Thank you. All right, let's put this into high gear. A little bit more top speed. All right, go back to low plus. I don't want to be at high speed. I don't want to damage the suspension on this truck if I can help it. What? All right. I don't think I've ever damaged my suspension going through there with any other truck currently, but all right. That might be one of those mysterious potholes that appear in SnowRunner. Where the game's like, you know what, you're going to take damage here no matter what happens. I just want to have another look here. Yeah, I think to get up to this delivery point, I'm going to have to go down the railroad tracks here. You know what? I think I'm going to go try to deliver these two first. And maybe, just maybe, because I'll be on the higher ground. It's kind of hard to tell looking at this picture, but this should all be rubble. I might be able to drive down here downhill. Going uphill might be a challenge. So let's go ahead and get on the railroad tracks here. I need to get up on the tracks, so I got to go over a bridge. Hopefully we can go over the bridge. Wait a minute, I could have delivered to either one? Alright, so it doesn't see this one because it's on the, it's on the crane. Whoops. Oh, is this crane not going to be able to reach? I may have to detach from the trailer. and then drive beside it to put it on. I don't think this is going to be far enough. Is it going to be far enough on there? We'll say pack cargo. No, unable. Alright, so detach from trailer. Get that container. And wait for it. And drop. Is that going to be accepted there? Don't know if it will or will not be. That should be fine, I would think. Restore crane. Now, we'll attach back up to the trailer, pack cargo, and then that drop-off point should be able to recognize the container. Hopefully when I attach to this, the trailer doesn't bounce up high enough and knock off the cargo. Pack cargo. Cargo management. Stage complete. And, okay. Now we gotta load the fill containers. And we gotta deliver them back to the rail station. Well, we are here. Where are the other containers actually up on the railroad tracks? They are. Sorry, just trying to think of how I want to do this. Alright, got to detach from the trailer, because we already know the crane can't reach to the trailer to have them stack. So... come on, get back, get on the other side of the tracks. But the trailer pushed me over. Kind of. Alright, park and brake. Anchors for this. These are going to be heavy, because now they got stone in them. But luckily we got a nice heavy-duty crane. It just doesn't reach that far. Hello, Louise or Lewis. I'm not sure how I would pronounce that. I tried two different ways and probably said it wrong both ways. Okay, this will not lift up. Oh, because I'm doing... That could be why. Alright, this is just way too heavy to lift up that high, so... Let's bring it around this way. Why won't that rotate more that way? Oh, you know why? Because I probably rotated 360 degrees that way, so now I gotta go around this way, I'm guessing. Yeah, that was probably it. Restore crane. Attach. Good, the cargo didn't fall off. Hopefully it packs both. Thank you. And now I'm going to try to back this up. Yeah, I don't really have the room to turn around here. You're going to hit that tree, aren't you? Can I attach that to that tree there? Gotta turn around at some point. Looks a little messy, but you know what? This will do. Kind of. And now I'm not forgetting about the other two containers. I'm just trying to get turned around right now. Come on, trailer. No, you don't want to. The trailer does not want to. There. I think I'm going to leave the trailer here. I'm not going to bother with the anchors, because I need to drive this over to that trailer. I think this truck can handle the weight. I'm actually going to use the chassis of the truck as a little bit of a trailer. Like so. If you go in low, usually you can drive right over the railroad tracks better. But you know me, when I'm driving the trailer and everything, I always got it in low plus, just trying to brute force it over. Alright, this time I will put down the anchors though, because that's going to be a lot of weight out to the side. Alright, restore crane. Alright, we're going to come back to this in just a little while, but we're going to take a break from the Azovs for a little bit. No, that's the wrong button. And we're going to grab... where is it? All set for relaxation shelter. Accept. So, it does require middle beams, bricks, cement. Bricks and cement are on this map. The trailer is down at the cement production. But this is what we're going to deliver first. The wooden planks and the medium planks. But the problem is, I don't think it's going to accept it until we get these things done. But at least we'll drive it on over and get ourselves into a different vehicle. I think that's in the Veron D? No. How about this 64? Nope. How about the Veron Garad? No, it's not in that either. How about this? How about this truck? No, that's the one we were just in. How about the last one it would be? Yes, it'd be in this one. There we go. Got to mix up our trucks for a little bit. Let's see, we've been live for almost 2.5 hours. I've been using nothing but that Azov over and over, which is a great truck. All right, off to the retreat. Oh, someone left, someone left a truck in the middle of the road. Let's get that over here. Nope, not close enough to the other truck. All right, so we're going to have to just do that. I got more trucks in this map than you got in your garage. What are you saying? And I wonder why I'm always broke. Part of me wants to go up and over that road, but I think we will take the road that we know. Again, this may not accept it when I get there because it's like step 3 and I don't even have step 1 done. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. But if it doesn't, at least the truck is over there with the planks ready to go. And as you notice, no crane on this truck, so if the cargo comes dislodged and falls out of the trailer, well, we'll deal with that situation if it occurs. And again, the reason why I don't have a crane on here, when you put a crane on the truck along with this bed, then you can't attach to a trailer afterwards, so yeah, it'd be good to have the crane, but then if I have the crane, I don't have the trailer behind us with the 2 wood planks. Once I get up to the railroad tracks, I just want to have like another look at the map. See which way I want to go to the retreat. Anytime I bring a trailer down through that section, the back of the trailer always starts to slide off, but luckily the front of the truck is usually out of a dangerous situation. They can pull it up going through that little section there, but I think I have lost a trailer once before there. But now, John, you got me wondering how many trucks do I actually have? Because this is what you're seeing on these maps. I got trucks in other maps. Not a whole bunch of other trucks in other maps. But like the early days of trucks I use, like the White Western Star, which is still a good truck. Not to mention there are a couple of other ones, but I can't remember the names off the top of my head. Oh, that's right. I was like, why does that show me there? I can pick up bricks there. That's where we pick up bricks. So the retreat is here. So it's either go all the way out here, then cut back. But I think it's just better off going up the hill right here through the solar panel park and to the retreat. All right, while I'm here, it's almost nighttime, so fast forward it to morning. It's 2 bricks, which I could get right here. Metal beams are on... Wait, I got a truck with metal beams somewhere. Oh, I know a truck has the metal beams on it. Alright. I already got a truck with metal beams on it on this map. That is the truck I used to get all that cargo that fell off the trailer yesterday back on. That's down by the sawmill, on the other side of the sawmill. Oop. Oh, that trailer almost bounced over. Only truck that you know so far that holds a crane, bed, and attaches a trailer is the Fleet Star. Oh, come on. Well, I'm having a hard time shifting there. So, yep, we're at the corner where these rocks are going to give away, so I got to make sure I'm not out too far. And once we do get this to the retreat, the truck is getting kind of low on the fuel. I mean, kind of low. It's below half. But yeah, it's not really that far from the fuel depot. And yes, we got a lot of solar panels. So yesterday, we did the task of bringing up the metal beams and cement. So we got the frames for the solar panels built up here. I think it's like 8 solar panels I got to bring up here. 2 apiece for the 4 sections that we got to do. So again, this job requires this stuff, but I'm not doing it in the order that it's asking for. So it may not take them when I get here. Just trying to see where the drop-off point is because it's not showing it to me. Okay, it's after the second house here. Let's see if it takes it. I hope it does. No cargo to unload. Alright, so it's not going to accept it yet. So we're going to have to put this just over here for now. Alright, so metal beams and bricks. Like I said, I got the metal beams. And the bricks. Too many choices. There's the metal beams. Okay, what I might try to do is we will swing by and grab the bricks and put it on top of these metal beams. It won't be able to strap in. But I might be able to get them there. But I still need the cement, though. But at least they'll get rid of these metal beams and free up this truck. I was going to say, I know where I have a trailer, but yeah, the trailer won't attach to it. I could use a winch and attach it that way, but that just makes it a little bit harder. Since it's just a truck, and I'm not hauling a trailer or anything, I may try going up over the mountain here. Because that would save me probably about 5 minutes of driving around it. Well, I'm also going to top off with some fuel. This truck is, not this truck, sorry, but the truck I'm going to be grabbing the fuel from, the fuel carrier, that's going to need to be refilled sometime soon. And it's not too far from the fuel depot on the other map. Refuel, fuel tank, top this off. I gotta remember how to do this from this side, though. Is it up through here? Well, we're going to get a little adventurous, I think. Okay, it's not up through here. You can see that already. Oh, and someone put a tree behind you now. This is going as well as one would think. I think it's up through here. That looks worse than when I came down it last night. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. And that's why you don't take shortcuts, ladies and gentlemen. Change trucks. Not close enough. All right. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. It's not that big of a mess I got to clean up here. This should roll it over rather easily, then the crane will get the metal beams back on. Attached to... Should be there. Okay, that's not going to roll over as easy as I thought it would. There it goes. And the beams are still in the back of the truck. Okay. They're not strapped in, but they're still in the back of the truck. And not close enough. Oop. Wait, what truck was it? The Veron D? Pack cargo. Are you still going to try it? Yeah, because I'm a moron. Alright, so maybe it's not a good one to go up. But if I were to come from the other way, it's not bad. Don't think I like that option too much, but see what happens. Attached to that. Alright, need to get the front end attached. Like I said, it's going to be a little bit of a venture. Alright, now you can kind of see where the road is. And when we come down right here, it's going to bring us right out at the railroad tracks. Actually, you know what? Instead of trying to stack the bricks on top of this, let's pull up to this truck here. Activate anchors. Crane mode. Oh, you didn't unpack cargo. Unpack. And restore crane. Alright, let's park this out of the way. Change trucks. Pack cargo. Alright, go pick up the 2 bricks. Not on the loading platform, on the trailer. Bricks. bricks rail section. I think I'll be replacing the rails on those trains in the future. Train tracks that we've been kind of working on. All right. And away we go. Again, not completing a whole bunch of jobs, but we're getting a lot of the steps of the jobs done. Although we have completed a couple of them today. We got the wells done on the other map. We got the temple complete. Oh, that's a long winch. I must have put the extended on here. That won't quite reach. Then after we get this delivered, I think we'll switch back to the Azov on the railroad tracks with those 4 full containers. And we gotta bring that back to the rail yard on the other map. Hello, Jeremiah. My day is going pretty well, and it's going pretty well in SnowRunner also. At least so far. Hope your day is going just as well. No, I'm trying to attach to... Thank you. Okay, maybe not that tight to the corner. Clink, clank, clink, clank. Let's not hit that person's car. That is a pretty thick mud hole. So, since this is all part of the first step, it should take the metal beams and bricks. But we still need the cement. But like I said, after this job, we're going to go back to the railroad tracks and grab those containers of stone. Then we'll probably come back to this truck once we get that job done. And we'll get this truck with the empty trailer on down to the cement production, where we'll grab that one more cement. Also, while we're there, I'm going to grab, I think, 2 concrete slabs for another job that we need up here. And then we're also going to winch up to a trailer. I think the second step for this retreat is bring a trailer up here. That's down at the cement production. So that will get this job complete. And also with the 2 concrete slabs, I think it's 2 concrete slabs, they'll get the other job at the railroad where we just pick up these bricks. There's a trigger there I gotta drop off. I think it's concrete slabs. And that'll finish up that job as well. We've already delivered everything else there that needs it. Just trying to make my trips count here in SnowRunner from going back and forth. That's why I don't always just stick on one job. It's like, okay, I'll wait until I gotta go there and get a full load on something. Alright, we'll turn that truck off. Alright, and then we gotta get it back into... Well, it's one of these 2. No, that's the one at the log camp. It's this one here. All right. So what we're going to do is this crane mode. Okay, so it's going to be a little unstable until I... Actually, let me lower this down on the chassis. And then when I get over to the trailer, I'll re-raise it. Hopefully I can raise it high enough. That unstrapped the crane. Okay, that's good enough for me, I guess. Turn off the brake. Put this in. I gotta get this job back up so I know where this is going. filled containers. Delivered to the railway station warehouse. Alright. Also, yeah, morning hours. Oh, I have not packed the cargo in the back yet. So, unpack cargo. Pack cargo. So the 3 in the back are strapped in. And the 4th one here will stay on the crane. Try to get this lined up to get across the bridge. Well, it can support a train, so it should be able to support the truck. Also, my crane could be lowered a little bit, but it's fine right now. Kind of sounds like a train a little bit going over the tracks. Can I just go on through here? You know, I think I'm gonna cut across where I know I can get it through. Just put it in low, so that way it helps me get over the railroad tracks a little bit better. And once we do get to those railroad tracks, get these delivered, we won't be too far from the fuel depot, so we can go down and top this off with fuel, and then we'll leave the truck there probably until I can figure out where I need it next. Oop. Actually, let me go ahead and get that down like so. Should kind of hold it in place a little bit better. Not that it was causing too much of an issue. Currently, I don't know what I have for other jobs on the other map. So maybe after I get these delivered, I know I said I want to get the retreat done a little bit more. But maybe we'll have a look at the other map. And just to see what's going on there. I know the other map, there are some jobs I got to bring either wood or planks over. So we may have to get the other A's off involved with the logs on it. So at least now we do know that when you go through a gateway with something attached to a cable, like this container of rocks, it will go through, just that the cable will become detached when I get to the other side, so I just got to reattach it. Oh yeah, what I could use this for in the other map is solar panels. I forgot if solar panels are 1 slot or 2. If there are 2 slots apiece, that means I got, even with this trailer, I'd have to make 3 trips. Well, no, I could do it. I could do it in 2. I just have to do it the way I'm doing it now. But I can't remember. I think solar panels might be 1 slot. Alright, gateway. Once we go through this gateway, we're not far from the railroad tracks. And John is confirming 1 slot, so that means I could fit 6 on here. No sense of putting the 7th one on a crane because I need 8 in total. It did not bring the container over. When I went through, it brought the container over before. Is it here and just got flung off in the water or something? Alright, I'll have to go back and get it. But luckily it's just going to be on the other side of the gateway. At least I hope it is. Exactly where am I delivering it at the rail yard? Just right there? Okay. Interesting. So we went from this map to the other map with the 4 empty containers, the way we just had it. But coming back, they didn't want to come with us, apparently. Well, it's better than having to go all the way back up to those railroad tracks to get that 4th container. At least that's the gateway. It's just a couple more minutes back, that's all. Alright. Let's go back and get that fourth container, and hopefully it's still... it better be at that gateway. Yeah, I'm just leaving the crane there the way it is. I know it's not folded in, but it's not going to cause any problems, not in the way, so... Hopefully I don't spawn on top of it. Okay, we kind of did. So I have to detach from the trailer. And hopefully we can attach to this floating container here. And anywhere in the trailer is good enough. Restore a crane. Attach trailer, pack cargo. Back up to the trigger. Cargo is still there, just to be sure. And I think it'll complete this job, unless there was another step. I don't think there was. $4,000 XP, 40,300 in cash. I'm up to 385,000 in the bank. All right, just going to drive this down to the fuel depot, top this off of fuel, and we're going to go back to the other map. Yeah, so I think that's the job right there, the concrete slabs. So the truck, the semi-truck and trailer we just brought over to the retreat with the metal beams and bricks. If we take that down to the concrete production, we can grab 2 concrete slabs. That'll take up 4 slots, and then we need 1 cement, which will take up the last spot. And while we're there, there's a trailer that needs to go back to the retreat as well. So we'll winch to that, drag that on up to the retreat, drop off the cement and the trailer. And then the 2 concrete slabs can go for this passenger infrastructure. And we already got the wood beams at the retreat as well, so that'll be another 2 jobs done. Sounds like a mouthful, but hopefully I explained it well enough to let you know what we're planning on doing next. Leave that right there. So, yeah, global map to here. Which one am I getting into? Is it that one there? Too many tagas. Don't know which one's which at this point. No, that's the one with wood beams on it, but I should be now close enough to change trucks to that taga. If I were to, I think back up. And don't worry about being low on fuel. The fuel depot. We're going to go right by it here. All right. Just the only unfortunate part of this trip is I'm going right to the cement production and coming back the same way as we're going down. So the scenic route is going to be the same. But I don't think we've taken this route yet today. All right, there's our fuel. And I got a fuel tanker down at the cement production, so when I get down there, I can top off again, and on the way back through, coming up with the product, we can top off at this fuel depot again. One thing I'm not sure I'll get to, because at this point, why bother, is building the bridges that are not task or contracts. The green squared jobs, if you will. Those will help us traverse around the map, but at this point, time I get there, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I didn't know I had this. Oh, I know why I left that truck there for. I prepped that last night. That's left there to go get fertilizer. Now that Tega that's there, that's in pretty bad shape. That's the one in yesterday's stream. I was hauling the crane up to the temple and we fell off the cliff. I say we. I fell off the cliff. And that rolled down the hill. That's pretty beat up. That Tuz is there only to repair a tire. There was no more repairs on that Tuz. But yeah, that truck should be able to get up to the fertilizer camp. I got to grab some fertilizer, and that needs to be brought over to the other map. And on the way through, kind of like where we're going through here, it'll be going through a service hub, and that's when we'll fix up the truck. That's why I left that truck there for. I forgot about that. So that is another job on the list to do. And maybe I'll get started on that after we finish up this retreat and this passenger infrastructure that's up there. I mean, as long as things keep going well today, I'm going to keep on going myself. Like I said, I would like to get Season 17 done before 18 comes out in a couple of weeks. That way, when Season 18 comes, I start retaining vehicles and taking them off like this map to go do the other one. It's kind of like that Tega. That's set up ready to go do a job. If I were to retain that and bring it to another map, then I have to drive it out from the garage all the way back to there, so... And I probably still got like 15 more contracts to get done. And I think 2 more tasks on this map alone. The other map, I don't believe there are any more tasks to do. Wish this trailer didn't have this sidebar on it. Although I don't get high center with this one as much because it's a shorter wheelbase. Compared to the one that's on the Azov, the one that holds 6 cargo. Plus it also has the fuel tank and a little bit of a service tank in the back of it. I hate driving through this marsh. Never the trees that I want you to go to. Well, we'll drive through the service hub. Not much to be repaired on the truck, but the truck is not 100%. It's got very little engine damage. Since I got myself the empty trailer, we're going to take the shorter distance. Yeah, so this bridge here is what I was referring to earlier, the green task. Not necessarily something you have to get done, but it would make traversing around the map a little bit easier. Well, okay, that 2% I damaged earlier is now damaged again. And that up arrow is where the cement production is. You can see it off in the distance. Yeah, we're just going to take this road barrier with us, I guess. Because plastic is hard to break with a semi-truck. Can't remember what those are. I don't know if those are service parts or those are vehicle spare parts. Pretty sure I'll need them at some point. Where? I don't know. There's our fuel carrier for the cement production area. So there's a curtain trailer just at the 10 o'clock position there in the background. We gotta bring that with us also. Alright, so for the job that's showing, you can see we need 2 concrete slabs. Those are blocks, concrete slabs. And then I need 1 cement. That's what should be for the retreat job. Let me just make sure that's correct. Oh, this one. Cement, yes. So the metal beams and 2 bricks we already brought. The cement we got to bring up. The trailer I just talked about is right there. So we're going to wench that. And the wood planks are there. I haven't delivered them yet, but they're at the spot. So we just got to grab those. Actually, no, that should be the one I need to follow. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me get this right there. Detached trailer. This truck actually does have a hitch on the back. I wonder what I'll attach to it for now, but obviously I'm going to have the semi attached to this, and then what we're going to do is a winch. Oh, that will attach to that. Okay. But yeah, we're going to use the winch to attach the back of the trailer to this trailer. Actually, you know what? That might reach, right? Nope, not quite. You went too far forward. I want that as close as I can get. All right, I think we're there. If you place your cursor over the truck you want on the map and press A, you will go straight to this truck. I have a hard time doing that with the Xbox controller. Yeah, if I use my mouse on the PC, it'll be a lot easier. That's the way I used to do it. When I circle over it with, like, the Xbox controller, it just does not want to actually select the truck. But I should just use my mouse that's right next to me. I mean, I could do it easily. Refuel. Yep, that's the way we want to do it. Also, morning hours. Trailer's still in tow. Can't say I'm not making my trips count. Try to, anyways. Alright, so going over this landslide here, gonna have to be a little careful. Try to hug the wall as much as possible. And just don't look back, because if you don't look back, then the trailers won't... they won't fall. Alright, just keep the throttle down. Alright. But at least... it'll upright itself, won't it? At some point. Maybe not. That trailer is going to be hard to get through here. Alright, I'm just not going to look back, though. How is that pulling that forward? I don't know. But we're going to do a little bit of a trick here. Oh, the trailer uprighted itself. Never mind. I was going to use the twin steer, the winch on the twin steer to upright it. But I was going to say as well, yeah, with two trailers, I'm not going to take the shortcut up and over the ridge there. But yeah, John, I do know about when you're on the map, if you can hover over the vehicle you want, and it's highlighted, and you press A on the Xbox controller, you'll jump right into that vehicle, but for some reason, with my Xbox controller and my setup, it's really... I can hover over the vehicle, but it's hard to actually select that particular vehicle. But if I use my mouse, it'll do it probably easily. Hello, Bald Truck. Welcome. Hope you're having a good... well, you're saying evening, so I'm going to say hope you're having a good Friday evening, and your Friday has gone well. We're hauling enough material to finish up 2 jobs here. That's currently what we are doing. If I get there. With everything. Oh, may have to detach from my trailer. Alright, and then attach back up to you. Might be a little tricky with this setup getting around the service hub the way I'm going. Because again, I don't have the bridge built. Yeah, so if the bridge was built, I just go straight across and over, but no bridge there. So we got to do this little bit of a maneuver. Yep, just don't look backwards and everything's fine, right? That trailer's gonna get stuck on that tree, isn't it? I guess it didn't. So again, we got 2 concrete slabs on the back. That's for the passenger job, or whatever that's called. That's got to be brought over to the railroad tracks. And we got 1 cement bag and a trailer that we're also winching. That is for the retreat. Alright, we'll repair the truck, what little it needs. Trailer is still in tow. Not that I've detached from the cables, and I can still see it. I know it's still attached because in the bottom of the screen you see pull winch or release winch. If the trailer somehow was not there anymore, that wouldn't say that, so... Next stop is the fuel depot. It's right on our way to the retreat, but we'll top off with fuel. And once we get to the retreat, we can get rid of the cement and the trailer that we're hauling. I'm not going to get through this marsh without having to detach from that trailer. A man can dream, though. Don't want to get too far forward, but that shouldn't be, because... Don't get hung up in that tree, man. Thank you. Alright. And then attach this back to... Wait, what? How's that not in range? You... Well, it is now. It was in range of the tow bar, but my guess is the axle was just out of range. Alright, need a little bit of assistance, please. Yeah, this marsh always gives me trouble going through here. Don't tell me I went too far forward again. I think I did just barely. Well, I'm not going to look back. I'm winching in the trailer as we drive forward. Now we just got to turn almost 180 degrees here. Now, once we get out of this marsh, it's not... The rest of the trip is not bad. I mean, we're going to have a couple other situations to get around. Let me pull that trailer as far up as I can. Got to detach from it so I can get around this corner. I'm just worried about not being able to get that trailer around the corner. Let's do... Yeah, I don't like that. Where that's hitching up. Let's do this. I gotta be careful because I have tipped over here recently. Was that yesterday's stream? Ooh. And it wants to again. Let's quickly... Nope. Okay, which way do I gotta go to get that mark? Oh, there it is. Okay, now... Hopefully that'll winch it right to the back of the trailer. Ooh, still wants to tip me over, huh? Don't remember this being an issue before at this corner, but... Alright. A little tedious, but we are getting there. Can't see how that trailer is going to do around that tree. Alright, it's rubbing. But I think we're around it. I kind of forgot about this mud hole. This could be a little bit of an issue. I thought I was out of the mud enough, but maybe not. Oh, come on, front tires. Get on more solid ground. Just realized I am burning through a lot of fuel hauling that trailer along with us. But have no fear if we do happen to run out, and we might. The Tuz is not far between us and the fuel depot. I mean, at this rate, I got about 3 minutes of fuel. I didn't realize I was burning 20 liters a minute. Okay. Give me a little bit of a boost if you could, please. So I can get up to that birch tree enough. All the while, don't get too far from the trailer. Well, we're across the river completely. But I don't think I'm going to get back across the river again before we run out of diesel. Surprised she's still moving forward. Alright. Turn off the engine. The Tuz is just right here. So I'm going to try with my controller again. See if I can get... Yeah, see, it doesn't want to click on it. If I use my mouse... Yes, when I use my mouse, it allows me to do it. My Xbox controller is like, no, we don't have that option, apparently. Ooh, wait. I don't have fuel on this. Okay, gotta go get fuel first. Just realized there's no fuel on top of the roof rack. I must have topped off this Tega here. Yeah, so if I had about another 5 minutes of fuel in that truck, we could have made it here, but so be it. I'll top off this. And the roof rack. All right, let's go rescue our truck. Some of the jobs are tedious playing solo. Well, it's also, I find it, it's also more rewarding, I find it. Although I never played multiplayer, so I don't know. Hard to compare, but I think definitely for sure I enjoy the reward more by doing it solo. All right, I want to park this here just for a few minutes. I need to actually get up. I am thirsty. My glass has been without water for a little bit. I need to refill my glass of water. I do need to stretch my legs. I have been going for 4 hours. I do plan on getting this job done in a couple more. So give me about 5 minutes or so. I'll be back in just a second. All right, let's get back at it. See, nighttime's rolling on in. Felt good to get to stand up and walk around just for a little bit. Sitting for 4 hours straight, not the best idea. Also went ahead and grabbed myself a washcloth. Let the tap run for a little bit. Got some cold water on it. Now it's resting on my neck, and it feels a little bit cooler as it reaches 98 degrees inside my room. Last week I was shutting my windows at night because it was getting down into the 40s, and now we got a flippin' heat wave. Should be close enough. Refuel. Source needs to be the roof rack, and then the target needs to be the Tega. Yes. All right. Turn off this engine. Change structs. All right. So the winch is going to be off the trailer anyway, so I might as well go ahead and do this to get us out of here. I don't want to get too far where I can't attach to the trailer. Appreciate everyone being here on a Friday, watching us do some more Season 17 stuff in SnowRunner, as we try to get a lot of these jobs done before Season 18 gets here in a couple weeks' time. And in the next 5 or 10 minutes or so, we should complete 2 more contracts. Yeah, that trailer's pretty close to the back of us. Probably going to need to move this other truck. Yeah, I might be able to sneak through here. Don't remember what's got to be dropped off here. I know I dropped off a few things already. Somehow that trailer I'm towing went over those concrete bricks, or the concrete walls. Man, I am going through the fuel. But the fuel depot is just around this corner, as we know. And it shouldn't be a problem getting to the retreat with that much fuel. if I run out of fuel from the fuel stop here to the retreat, we had issues. Ooh, I was not expecting to get stuck in here. Well, that cold washcloth I put on my shoulders did feel good at first, but for how hot it is, it doesn't feel cold anymore. Alrighty, full tank of fuel. Truck is 100% repaired still. Trailer is still in tow, right? Yes, it is. Just want to be sure. I know it should be back there, but I just gotta look every once in a while just to be sure. And that arrow is where we got to go to the retreat. The concrete blocks here, these are going to another job. Trailer is upright. And we made it to the retreat, which is also known on the map as Little Switzerland. Okay, I think I'm just going to detach from the trailer here, because that way it doesn't make it too complicated. Ruin their wonderful bushes. Alright, and then get this out of the way. Just turn that engine off. Change trucks. But now it'll accept the wood. Alright, so now we're just going to get this truck out of here and we'll tow the trailer in. Just want to try to figure out where to put this to make sure everything's out of the way of each other. Alright, that tree you can't push over. There, sir, that's a little bit too big. In SnowRunner. Roadcraft, that one went over like a feather in the wind. But at least now I can attach this like so. Oh, look at that. The bush is already reset after I rolled over them. $3,110 experience, $37,500 in cash. Alright, so the next job, or I shouldn't say the next job that we have been doing, passenger infrastructure. And they just want these concrete slabs. I think I called them blocks earlier. Alright, now I just need to find a way to really turn this around. And we shouldn't burn as much fuel. We got some weight off the trailer, and we're not hauling material trailer? I don't know what kind of trailer that was. Side curtain trailer. But obviously it must be materials for the resort. Don't know if the resort is up and running now, but... Wait, why is it showing... Those just need to go here. Why am I seeing another down arrow? Oh, does one need to go here, and another one needs to go... Oh. I thought it was going to be to the same spot. Well, crap, I went right past that. I should have dropped that off on the way here. Okay. Well, no problem. Ish. Just that the way I was backing up. Okay, need to go this way. I'm gonna blame you guys for not telling me that. I thought I was just going to the same spot, but no. And the funny thing is, I think on the way through, I was saying, I wonder what needs to go there. How about one of these concrete slabs that you were hauling, sir? Gotta backtrack a little bit, I guess. Well, I guess once I'm down here at this spot of the railroad tracks, instead of going up and around the way I thought I was going to, I can just drive on the railroad tracks. Now that the tracks are fully open, I think this might be the most money I ever had in my SnowRunner bank account. Must be up near 400 grand at this point. Yep, top off with fuel on the way through. And then this truck will be at the other end of the tracks where there's cargo pickup for railroad tracks, which I'm sure we have to fix where a couple of the landslides were. I think I can sneak past that trailer that's in the trigger. So yeah, right here was where the all the rocks were that we just cleared out maybe about half hour to an hour ago. Yeah, there might be something wrong with the tracks here. I'm not quite sure. Best road in SnowRunner, the railroad tracks. Probably not the best for a suspension. Alright, I do want to get off these tracks somewhere here. And just around this corner here. $1980 in experience, $20,900 in cash. Clay and trees. That needs 2 bricks, which we get right here. And, of course, planks. But I'm going to need more wood at the sawmill before I do something like that. So, yeah. How many more jobs we got here for this company? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 jobs. So we got 20 more contracts to do. Yeah, and a lot of them are still locked. But, yeah, we're knocking out these right here. Let's see, what is this? Truck with a crane. So this needs railway. And that one there. So that's not too bad to get done. All set for relaxation. Water. They need pipes. Where do I even get that stuff? Oh, on the other map. On the other map. And on the other map. Gotcha. This job we got almost all done. I just need 1 cement and I got to bring over the semi-trailer. But yeah, the job I want to do next, kind of. Well, not, I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll try to get some of it done here. Is it here? Fertilizing the fields? Yes. Accept that contract. And then if I go over to here, I'll use my mouse because it's much easier to do it this way. There we go. I'm going to go pick up fertilizer. I think this will hold 5, and I'll put the 6th one on the crane. When you're on the tracks, SnowRunner rules state that you got to go choo-choo on the train rolling through. I have not seen that in my contract. Even though we're going to be taking the tracks here. I'll go choo-choo, but I don't know if I'll say the whole line. So yeah, this truck is pretty beat up again. The suspension is almost non-existent. The fuel cell is like at 15%, and the engine is somewhat okay at 80%. But that's not too bad considering this fell off a cliff in yesterday's stream. Yeah, I could fix these railroads pretty easily. That truck is right there. I don't know how many spots a railroad track takes up on a trailer. It's either going to be 2 or 3, I would think. Maybe even 4. Wow, so we got 20 more contracts to get done. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing Season 17 before 18 gets here. Even though we have done very good today, a lot of these contracts were like half done. They take up 5 slots. Alright, so probably 1 on the trailer and then the other one on the crane. I guess. Or go fix 1 and just go back. It's not like a sat farther distance I gotta go. I think I got a semi-trailer. I don't think I moved it at all on the other map that already has fertilizer on the back, but it's definitely not going to be 6. Alright, definitely gotta go down into the river here. See if I stick close to the sides, if I get through here, no problem. Fertilizer. Yep. One on the platform. So I haven't really ever tried this, and this might be the opportunity to do so. But I'm going to unstrap that. And I'm just going to see how long it stays there. How well cargo stays on the back. I have no idea how well it's going to be. Well, getting out to here is not too bad-ish. But I don't know where I'm going on the other map. That may determine where we go. Ah. I guess it doesn't really matter. So by just not having the crane attached to that pallet, the 6th pallet, it does free up to where I could use the winch. But if it starts sliding around or whatever, can I not get out of here? I have to back up or go around this way and out. I don't know anything about this road. Well, we're about to find out what this road is all about. Also, is it nighttime again? I thought I just went through... almost nighttime. Let's go to 6 a.m. So I haven't really made up my mind which gateway I want to go through. Well, that pallet does slide around a bit, but so far not as bad as I thought it would slide around. But it's been a minute, so I shouldn't judge it just yet. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which is the best way, and I don't know. I'm thinking about taking the gateway down by the cement production. Just trying to think in my head if I know the way from the log camp back out to the cement production building well enough where I don't have to look at the map, but I may, well, I shouldn't say I may, I should look at it just to be sure. Yeah, that pallet does seem to stay there quite well. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, this is where I'm probably going to have to look at the map, because let's see here. So, yeah, I want to get back out to there. So I could go one of two ways. Is that bridge? I don't remember that bridge at all. And then once I get there, pretty simple. Would like to repair this truck, but again, I don't have a maintenance truck anywhere. I'm not going by the service hub. It's just the suspension is taking a beating. And the fuel cell. If I damage the fuel cell much more, I'm just going to start losing fuel. I don't remember this bridge at all. It looks fine. So yeah, probably I'm not sure what's going to happen when I go through the gateway, because technically this one on the back is not strapped in. But if it's like the previous one, wait, what did I mark? Wait, how does this go? All right, just okay. At worst, they'll just drop it off at the gateway. But at least I got it from the fertilizing depot production, at least to the gateway. Yeah, I don't remember these roads at all. Don't come through here that often. Yeah, I am learning something about just having pallets on top of the other ones. They seem to stay pretty stable. I think that last marker is where the asphalt is. We will get some fuel at the carrier by the cement production. Well, I was trying to get on the asphalt to get better grip, but going this way, it's kind of hard to stay on it. Oh, the trailer was hung up on something. That pallet of fertilizer is pretty much in the same spot that we had it in. It is shifting around, but it's not really moved a whole lot. Until I fall off this this part. Wow. Well, there goes my fuel cell, the rest of my suspension. Well, I think that's the end of the trip for this truck as it stands. I don't have a... refilling it with fuel is stupid because it's going to leak out. And I don't have a maintenance trailer here. So I'm going to need to bring one over. So even with the engine turned off, it's just going to leak the rest of the fuel on out. So, all right, so that's as far as I'm going with that right now. And oddly enough, there's vehicle spare parts there, but that's not something you can fix up your equipment with. Where did I leave? That's right, I left that on the other map. All right, so I'm trying to, because we do got this trailer here. This trailer that's right here. This needs to be brought over to that railroad track. See, how do I want to bring that over to the railroad track? Deliver to the chapel water. All right, so there's a job. We've got to deliver some water. I don't have a water tanker, so that'll be something we have to buy. That is delivering all the solar panels. Logs and sand. Okay. Whoops. You need to go to... Oh, you need to go to that map. Fertilizer and consumable service parts, medium pipes. Move to the valley to start this objective. All right. That is called Verdant Fields. I'm on, well, I'm not technically on the map, but there we are. What do I pick up there? Oh, that's where the consumables are. That's where the fertilizer is. I think I got fertilizer. There's a trailer here somewhere with fertilizer on it. At one of these farms, I thought. Maybe it's this one? There's a semi-trailer. Ah, there it is. But it doesn't show exactly what's on there. I think there's fertilizer on this one. So if I were to grab... Oh, the map is spun around. I was like, where the heck am I? I got this truck over here. All right, now I'll have to accept that job. Oh, but that's got a high saddle on it. What's Virgin Land? Scout trailer is there. All right, so that's going to be a Ford. Service spare parts, consumables, fertilizer. Also, medium pipes I got there. Well, I think 5 hours in. I would like to continue, but the thing is I got a lot of setup stuff to do, which is gonna be just a lot of driving around. So not too entertaining. So I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to just get a lot of things set up. Although I could. Wait a minute, where's the Dairy Longhorn? Let's get into that. Hang on, this has got a high saddle on it. Let me recover this, because I'll go back to the garage. I just want to leave the garage. And I think we'll head on over to the cement production. Yeah, take some engine damage. That's what you want to do. And we'll at least try to get that trailer over to this map. And that job is this one here. So the construction rig semi-trailer needs to come back. I swear I brought that trailer back and forth a couple times, and I just keep moving it back and forth. So it shouldn't take me too long to get to the cement production, because I'm not hauling anything. But this might be the last job of today. Because, I mean, all the other jobs I'm looking at, it's a lot of setting up of stuff to do. And I'll try to do that off camera. That way, next time we stream SnowRunner, I can get right into it like we have today. But as we just saw, I got like 20 more contracts to still do here. I don't see me getting that done in 14 days. Or whatever it is when Season 18 starts. Although a couple of them, like we just saw, one of them is delivering water, which is, you know, it's not a lot to do, but I do have to go pick up a water tanker and fill it up with water, bring it over, so on and so forth. Beating the crap out of this engine. Actually, what I should have done, but I would have just made the trip a little bit longer. I should have gone to the trailer store and got a maintenance trailer with this truck and brought it over. Because I'm going to need to fix this. I could have brought it over and fixed the other truck. Actually, I think it's getting to the point of where you start playing too long and you start being careless of your driving, or it's just a matter of my luck at this point. But this tanker in front of us, I think this is a water tanker. Yeah, that's a water tanker. I don't know how much water's in there. Man, I thought we were knocking out all these jobs and I was getting close to the end, but 20 more contracts. Just love how you're driving along and all of a sudden the back end just starts to fishtail. I do believe this trailer requires a high saddle. It's going to top off with the fuel. I'll worry about that one more cement later on. Yeah, this is going to be problematic, as you would expect. Actually, let me drive it in here, turn it around. But we'll go until I get stuck for the day. But if I get on through, then we'll just bring it all the way up to the railroad tracks. It's just a matter of when I get back through the gateway and getting over where I took some damage on this truck going over those alongside the river. It's like once I get back off the asphalt, then it's not a problem. But I remember bringing this over here. I got stuck quite a bit with this trailer on that road. Wow, this thing, you barely tap a guardrail and this thing takes engine damage. It's funny how some trucks, I realize the front bumper has something to do with it. But some trucks you'll run into like a rock at high speeds and it's like, oh, it didn't take no damage. This thing is tapping guardrails and it's like, ah, yeah, the piston blew out the head gasket. Yep, we need you to go there to there. Oh, no, don't you even think about tipping over there. That yield sign flipped over there and it's still upright. Too bad it's not facing us. Ah, Physics 101. Alright, so it shouldn't be a problem getting this at least over to the gateway on through. But getting up over that, alongside that river on that dirt road, that's going to be where I run into issues. Alright, so some work definitely noted I got to do off camera. I got to bring a maintenance trailer over to the cement production to fix up that truck. And then move a lot of other trucks around in position to start picking up cargo. Although the railroad tracks is something we could have fixed, and still can fix if I want to. That job is relatively simple. Don't mind the power lines. Haven't been down through that marsh in a while now since we got this road open. All right, now here comes the hassle, because this is not going to go well. Let's get it to the morning hours, because it's almost evening. We'll put it right into low plus. Let me just make sure this is going up to the railroad track. I mean, it should be. Yep, this is where it needs to go. Like I said, most of the road's going to be asphalt. But it's just going from this point here to that point there. And yeah, if you do hear some rumbling going on in the background, thunder showers are starting to roll on in where I'm at, which is kind of a good thing, because that will lower the temperature down quite a bit once they roll through, I hope. And I think my blood's going to boil here in a little bit. So I think we're going to get high centered on this mound here, if I'm not mistaken. Or I get stuck on a tree? Because I feel like we've done this before with this. See, I don't know if the back of the trailer... Maybe it's just the back of the trailer stuck on the tree. I mean, the tree is leaning. What I'm worried about is this thing is going to all of a sudden break free of whatever it's stuck on. And I'm going to launch forward and maybe go over this cliff here. All right, let me back up first. Detach from the trailer. I need to get my truck squared up. I want to get it more on this side if I can. Don't think that's close enough. Nope. That lifted the front wheels off. And I don't think I'm close enough now to those trees. I'm not. Let's try this again. Oh, I thought she was going to go. I mean, that boulder there is not helping. Well, actually, in real life, it probably would. I think the footings on the trailer are hitting the high point. So yeah, maybe the A's off. How about if I do a high point to there? Oh. Okay. We're moving. I'll put it in low plus because I want some speed. Because that way if it does get stuck up, maybe we can get around it. But I think this corner is going to give us problems. Because we've been here before. I swear we brought this over here before. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? We got a lot of little shrubs here, but sometimes these little shrubs are worth their weight in gold. And then some. Attached to that little bush. Sure. Nope. You hit the wrong button. Alright. I don't think doing this to that tree is going to do it, but oh, see, I didn't think it would, and it is so far. now I got to get over this here. And we're almost to the asphalt. But alright, make sure I swing it wide enough so it doesn't get stuck up on that rock when you turn. Well, I think we got it. Now it's just a matter of moseying on up to the railroad tracks. It'll be a slow little trip, but we'll get there. Can I do high gear? Oh, high gear will work. A little bit more top speed. Alright, that wasn't... Like I said, I think I brought this back and forth at least twice at this point. And that wasn't too bad, considering I know the first time I brought this over, I struggled greatly getting over. You fix the tracks early. Yeah, going over the tracks on the other map, or any map, when it has like a lot of space like that, that makes traveling across, as I say when I go over them, one of the best roads on in SnowRunner. It's going over tracks like that. Trying to shift gears and did not watch out for me going into the guardrail. So I want to make sure I can make this corner. I mean, this is all asphalt right up to the railroad tracks. The way it's got to drive down the tracks a little bit. And I hope this is the last time I got to move this thing. At least in this region. Oh, I just realized, am I going to get over... Forgot about this part coming up. Yeah, we'll get over it. Or through it, maybe. Holy crap, that was so much easier than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be a tight squeeze getting through there. But as I say, if you don't look, it'll just go through. Hopefully I don't get too much wheel slippage going up this hill. In about 90 seconds, we'll be at the railroad tracks. If I don't mess up anywhere. Getting this all done with John's favorite truck, the Dairy Longhorn. I think if I don't stop in and get fuel, I'll probably regret it. Because I might get stuck on the way out there, and if I run, try to spend a lot of fuel to get to the end, that'll suck. So, hopefully we can just drive on through the fuel depot with this. Oh, somebody parked, alright, I'll skip. I kind of forgot that I parked the Avion there. Well, the Avion's got the trailer with the fuel tank on the back. That was pure sarcasm about John liking the Dairy Longhorn. Earlier in the stream today, it was because I was using it because I had the high saddle on it. It was the only truck at the time I had the high saddle on it, so I was using it to move around a couple things. And he finally chirped up and said, just use a better truck, man. He didn't say he hates the Dairy Longhorn. He just said, you know, it's... I don't have all the upgrades for this truck either. Am I going to get through here? Surely this goes... If this doesn't go through, I am in deep trouble. Are you telling me... Alright, I guess... I don't know how well this is going through here. Did not think about that either. Oh, we're not getting through that with this. I'm not going around this either with all these trees. And there's no way for me to get on the tracks. So if you haven't done this job yet, I mean, I'm not saying you can't go through here. It just does not look great. You probably want to come through this gateway. Let me just try this one more time, but obviously from the first try. Well, it can't even clear the pipes. Alright. Before I get this crammed in there and stuck, I guess, remember I said I should have fueled it up? I don't think that's going to get through there. All right, let me cry a bit. These trees are not going to get knocked down, right? Oh, these trees will get knocked down. All right, so I'm gonna do a test run. So the truck that was at the fuel depot, that has a high saddle on it as well. All right, let me go ahead and park this over here. I may need this to winch along the other truck, but Yeah, let's get into this. Gonna bring the trailer with us just because. I don't need it. But I want to keep it with the trucks. So this truck is going to do better than the Dairy Longhorn will, going through that. I think getting that far with the Dairy Longhorn, yes, I wasn't hauling the trailer with it. But knowing what this truck is capable of, I think we can get this trailer through there. I want to put the 6 a.m. I know it's not that dark yet, but... Alright, low plus, all-wheel drive, diff lock, everything turned on. Drink a lot of ice water. And this may just pull it through here with so much ease, and I'll get to the other end and go, I don't know what I was worried about. I'm worried about going over these rocks right here, not with the truck, but with the trailer. Well, I mean, okay. Well, I was making that more difficult, or thought it was going to be way more difficult than what that was. I think the truck definitely made a big difference. The Dairy Longhorn may have had some trouble going through there. This is a higher suspension. Obviously, 5 axles with all-wheel drive and diff lock is better than 3. And it has a much better engine in it. So, do I have to leave it there, or if I back it up, what happens? So it doesn't need to stay in the trigger? Alright, I'm just going to leave it there then. Because according to that, it disappeared. That's the wrong button. This is called Light at the End of the Tunnel. So, I mean, if it does need it there, I just need one more cement bag or cement for that. But it's not showing the upper right-hand corner, so I got it into the trigger, so it's happy with it, I guess. Yeah, so there's that. I'll leave that there as well. Let's go ahead and turn this off. I keep hitting that button when it's that button. Where's the one? Except that one, yes. And then we'll go to here. We will get into this truck here. Like I said, I'm going to keep on going until things go all haywire. Or where I got to do a lot of prep work. And I thought I was there a little while ago, but we're getting some jobs that we can do. So I think John said railroad ties or tracks or whatever take up 5 spots. I need 2 of them. Yeah, they do take up 5 spots. Oh, that one went on the platform. That's fine. Because guess what? We're going to grab that one anyways. Anchors. Could you park any further away? Yeah, I know. And as we saw with the fertilizer, these, well, not railroad tracks, but cargo in the back pretty much stays there. So we're going to do that. Restore crane. Let's get on the best road known to man. Railroad tracks. Do a little drifting. Is it going to be like Roadcraft, where it's got to ditch the rails off to the side? Do I have to even remove the old ones? I don't know. So, still thinking about... oh, almost lost that rail. About driving that. Okay. No problem. We'll pick this up. Yeah, I'm still thinking about getting that high saddle trailer out to the the tunnel. I was like, there's no way that's going to go through. What are we stuck on here? Okay, this time, because I don't think I'm going to need the winch for anything, I'm just going to keep that attached like so. So, can I just drive in here, or do I need to drive in... Guess I need to drive in here. Oh, I took the one that was on the crane. Alright, even better. And now I have to remove the old one. Okay, I'm thinking too much of like Roadcraft. What did someone say earlier? I gotta say choo-choo on the tracks coming through or something like that. And actually, since I'm going to be kind of out here, I know we got a lot of contracts that require fertilizer. It might be wise of me, while we're out in this part of the map, to go back out to there and grab more fertilizer. Because the one we loaded up, all those 6 are for one job, and then we saw another one where it required like 4, another one that required 3. So it might be wise just to go out there and get, well, 5. And get that all set up. Well, let's go get this tracks put in. All right, so I got to go down here. And get stuck. Oops. High gear is not going to work there. Don't remember ever getting this stuck before in here. Oh, I gotta drop that. That's got to be in the zone. That's why I took it before. So the track's got to be in the zone, and then I got to come here. All right. Unpack cargo. I will activate anchors. I don't know if I'm going to be close enough for this. Oh, looks like they put that just far enough away. Oh, wait a minute. Is that going to be in the trigger? Is that enough in the trigger? It is. 780 XP, $6,050, which is not bad considering the job that we had to do. Alright, let me leave that there. Did that open up any other job for us currently? No. So that's fertilizer and all that kind of stuff. That is fertilizer. Yeah, I need a lot of fertilizer. But man, we got a lot of jobs locked there as well. Where is that place? That's up here by the temple area. So we're going to bring up 3,200 liters of water, I would assume that is. There's my Ford. Logging. Just trying to think if there's anything that I can kind of get done somewhat quickly. And not really. So those need logs. I do got logs, but I got long logs and short logs. And I got one thing of medium logs. Cement, wood planks, packages, sand. Okay. That's all the pipes. Consumables, spare parts. Yeah, I think how long are we in here? Approaching 6 hours. And we did get a lot done today, but I think I'm at the point of it's going to be a lot of just driving around with nothing and get everything set up, which I think works best by doing that off camera. And that way, like today when we started, we just had to load some stuff, drive there, and we got jobs done. We got quite a bit done today, which is not too bad. Again, I don't think I'm going to get all Season 17 done before 18 comes out, but you never know how quickly these jobs are going to go. But yeah, 6 hours of SnowRunner, and things went pretty good today. I rolled over once, and that was pretty much it, right? I think I just rolled over once, maybe twice, I don't know. But I mean, as far as SnowRunner goes, I'd give my day a good A- or a B+. It went pretty well. So yeah, long stream today. No stream over the weekend. I got an event to go to on Sunday, and got some housework to get it done tomorrow. You do have an episode of what went out today? Transport Fever 2 went out today. So if that's your thing and you didn't see it yet, that episode is out there. I'll be back streaming on Monday. Looks like we'll be back on... I'm trying to do Farming Simulator 25 on Mondays and Tuesdays. SnowRunners on Thursdays and Fridays. And if I get time on Saturdays, we'll determine that in the future. But yeah, looks like Pashanier Valley on Farm Sim 25 on Monday. But yeah, that's going to wrap up for today. Again, really appreciate everyone being here on a Friday for some SnowRunner. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good weekend. And hopefully I'll see you all on Monday. But until then, have a good one.